I can always depend on acid. Look, it's got an ad now. See, I came too early. Hi, Doom. Hi, Balzac. Hi, Acid. You think you're gonna wrap it up next time? I'm not gonna lie. I'm having so much fun in Warframe. I can't. I don't want to hear acid. Say the word ad at all tonight. Nope. Acid is banned from saying the word ad tonight. I solved his problem. I Asa can't say the word ad today. He's banned. Because I don't want you to fuss about the ads tonight. I want you to be a little less grumpy bear tonight. Oh. Little less grumpy bear tonight. Okay, so I still have not come up with a name for my ugly Warframe dog. So I am taking name suggestions if anybody has one for my ugly Warframe dog. Why is he so ugly? Also, now I'm going to be more grumpy. No! Dead meat. Why is he so ugly? Oh. Nate's school has this text app thing, and I'm confirming he is my child. And they keep resetting your password like every I don't know, like every 30 days they want you to reset your password, and I always forget and go to log in, and it's like, we've kicked you out, now you have to confirm everything all over again. It is ugly though, Acid. Did you see it? Why does it look like that? Also, I kind of want a Warframe channel in the Discord so I don't bombard you guys with all of my Warframe stuff now. I got my dog at 12 o'clock last night. Look at it. Oh, I can't put it over Kronos? Weird. The game is going to keep me in line. Maybe he thinks I'm ugly. I don't know. I don't know what a Kubro is. Is that an actual thing? Not like in real life, but in some kind of fictional fantasy world. You know how everything is named after everything? You're full screen most likely. That's why you can't drag it over. Oh, that makes sense. All right, well, he's in Discord. I need a name for him. I half want to name him Ugly Dog, but, you know, I thought maybe it's not appropriate. Also, I did my first Warframe mastery test last night. And of course I passed right away. It was literally like, shoot these bad guys. It was easy peasy, right? But then I was like, yes, let's go to mastery number 2. And they're like, you can do this in 24 hours. I was like, this stinks. This stinks. I was like, woohoo, let's take another test. No. Nope. All right, are we playing with game sound? Game sound. Are we playing with regular music, or do you want music off for the rest of this thing? I will leave it up to you guys. We can turn regular music off. I did put game sound on finally. So turn Spotify off. Raid keys had a 24-hour cooldown. So you could run once a day and that's it. And they had 2 of them. I mean, that's kind of neat. It's different, right? I am not used to being, I mean, I guess we're all used to being time gated in Destiny, so it's really not anything new. But I was, as a new player, I was like, yeah, I'm going to rank up. They're like, nope, hold on. You successfully did 1. We're now going to block you for 24 hours. Hold on, cool your horses. You've traveled to too many planets. All right, I'm going to turn, should I turn Spotify off for this? Really? Just doing it for them, or like dragging them through it, or... Oh, so much quieter now. Is that going to be too quiet with game sound and me and that's it? So I did learn a lot yesterday. I actually did a lot of like research. Carries and selling the loot. Oh, that's fair. I actually like was on Google yesterday. Okay, keep in mind I was up until like 1 a.m. So I need to not do that regularly. But I was like Googling, how do I do this? And what does this mean? And I learned so much. It was just a lot to take in at the same time, you know? So it was, I don't know. It's, for some reason, I really am like, it's this week's hyperfixation. We'll see if it lasts, right? We'll see if it lasts. I had no idea, too, how many people play Warframe. Like, there's a lot. A lot of people. They're like, hey, I saw you started Warframe. I, too, play. I'm like, what? Really? I had no idea. So yeah, it's definitely been interesting. I do not remember. Oh my gosh. Hi, Bunches. Bunches, I knew you played. Oh, I'm still trying to power the train. Okay, that's where I am. I'm trying to power the train. I have a little to no ammo. I have 2 heals. I have bolt cutters. Okay. I don't think I can do anything here. I have actually very much enjoyed playing Warframe in the last day and a half. I didn't play as much yesterday as I thought I would. But then when Nate went to bed, I was like reading a ton. Okay. I wish I remembered exactly what I was doing. Is there, do you remember, Balzac, do you remember how to pull up the compass at the top? Never mind, I figured it out. Activate the second generator. Oh, yeah. How do we make our... Don't we have a light, too? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh, goodness. I don't remember anything. Compass. Oh, I remember being very confused with this. That's why I stopped. Because my markers, one is showing in the ground and one is showing the bus. Is there two things to activate? I guess so. I hate everything. Let's look real quick at... Is it settings? Gameplay. No. Controls. View controls. Okay, here we go. Run. Inner tab. Compass. Change weapons. Aim. Punch. Torch. Stomp. What is heal? Interact inventory. Compass swap tool. Quick heal is Q. Okay, Q. Q. Doom, when are you starting this? Start soon. Okay. Alright, one light is on. Do I go in there? Wait, no, I think I need to go in there. That's right. We activated one, and then the light came on. And then I came down here. Neck deep in the new Diablo 2 season right now. Wait, there's a new season? A ladder grail? 6 or 7 of us trying to find every single item in the game inside a single 3-month ladder. Didn't you just do that? It seems quiet now without music on. I'm not gonna lie. Are those guys gonna try and eat me? You finished your lifetime grail, which took you 20 years. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh my gosh, it's so gross down here. I hear him. Nope, you can't touch me. 20 years. Could you imagine playing a game for 20 years? I mean, clearly you have, right? I couldn't imagine. I thought I had a patch. I'm so confused. Oh, use. You weren't playing all the time. There were large breaks in there. It's still a long time to play a game. Isn't that a long time to play one single game? 20 years? I can't imagine playing... I mean, I guess people have been playing Destiny for 10, right? So, I guess... Yeah... Your most played game is Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Are those video games? I thought Magic was a card game. Oh, the music. The music changed, and now it's scary. Respond promptly to the scene and establish contact with the person who issued the report. Determine... Oh, I already read this. I remember reading this. Okay. And do you still play those games? You've been playing this game? You've been playing Diablo 2 since 2001? Oh god, the shadow scared the crap out of me! Here's a Might. Relaunched in 1999, and you still play it? I don't actually know if I'm doing the right thing right now. What kind of game is that, Balzac? I hear it. Turn-based strategy. So like Baldur's Gate? Those ones are dead. Upgrade castles, build armies. Really? I mean, I feel like those kind of games you are into, so that I guess makes sense. hitting them. Alright, let's see what we do have. We have enough supplies to make another torch fuel. We don't have enough supplies for ammo. I know that there's a big guy that's gonna come out. If I remember correctly, that's where I died last time.
It is done. Heading back to the trap.
In that door, I think. Isn't that the door where the guy's gonna come out of, I think? He's gonna be right outside this door. Oh my gosh, I'm scared. I don't want to die again. I think that's how it happened. Yeah, that's what happened last time. Alright, will he come through the door? Ah! Damn it. Okay, that's what happened last time too. So many bullets to kill him.
It is done. Heading back to the tram.
I wonder if I can burn him. Can I burn him before I kill him? Well, I guess we'll try it, because what do we have to lose at this point, right? I could also heal. I have one more heal. Let's heal. Alright, so now we're in the green. I think. Why does the thing... Oh, okay. We have one shotgun bullet. Alright. Alright, we just punched him to death. I don't know that that was the right decision, but we did. I got no more heals, and I just punched him to death. Oh, Lord help me. Let's hope there's not any more. Oh, I just picked up a heal. Let's go. Let's use that. Alright, alright. That's a plus. But this is not the way out. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Rude. I just healed myself. Oh, I hear more. I don't remember how to get out of here. Alright, they didn't move. I assumed they were not alive, but... Alright. I can't see anything because of the freaking red all over my screen right now. Like, did they come back to life? I think I have to go that way. Okay. We're just gonna run for it. Nope. We're not gonna run for it. We're not. We died. No! I don't think do I need you to help me? Did I do it badly? Did I do something wrong? What do you mean?
It is done. Heading back to the tram.
Am I doing it wrong? What do you mean? Do I need your help? I thought I did okay. I mean, yeah, I died, but... Now I'm feeling very self-conscious about my job here. Just saying. Okay. Yeah, because this is the way I came from, so I have to go this way. I'm trying not to die. What do you mean? Solzak's saying I'm doing a bad job. Why isn't he coming through the door? Yeah, I'm not getting near that door now. He better bust through. He's just gonna chill. He's gonna run into the door. What do I do now? I'm not getting near that door now. I don't want to get near it. Why is he suctioning me? Motherfucker, just die. Sheesh. He did not want to die. He wanted to live. There are big ass tells on enemies. Like the sounds that they're making, is that what you mean? How to tell if they're going to attack me? Not helping. Wow. I think that's the firmest stance you've taken on never helping. Golly. Not helping. Those guys are dead. Those guys look dead, so I'm assuming that they're dead. I wish I could see them. Oh, I see. I see them. Hi, Goose. Oh, I got them. Alright, alright, alright. We're making progress. They didn't give me ammo, though. Alright. Please, nobody else touch me on my way out. I just want to escape. Of course. Of course. Vomit monsters. Nope, nope, no! Oh, I'm so mad right now. So I have to deal with vomit monsters on my way out.
It is done.
I don't want it to be done. I want to go back to my safe space. I now remember why my paused playing happened. I remember now. It was this spot. I couldn't get past it. I'm not going back to Warframe at the moment. I'm not. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm getting further. I made it to the stairs at least, right? I just have to think it through. I'm not. Shoot them in the head. I'm trying, but the recoil on this gun is so bad. I don't like that. I remember struggling with that. I mentioned that to you when you were playing too. The recoil on this gun. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna go again. Blame the recoil. It is a lot. This gun. Yes, it does. I don't like it. Do you know how long it took me to use Riptide? I hated the way that gun bounced at the top. It took me a really long time to get used to playing with Riptide. I don't like it. I don't. What do you mean? You can't control it. How do you control it? You're mean. I don't like it. I don't like this gun. Warframe gun is way more fun. By pressing down on the stick. Wait, you actively move your mouse down? When you're... Really? I'm learning something new. I just, how are you playing Destiny? I don't know. I never really, I just got used to it, I guess. This feels different than Destiny gun. Maybe I just never paid attention and I just adjusted, all these years. I don't know. I got nothing. I got nothing. All right. We're just gonna keep going. I would like to see you play Rainbow Six Siege. Is it hard? Wait, though, isn't that the PvP game where people are not very kind? Or is that League of Legends? I thought one of those had really bad. Like, we don't want to play that. It's both. Siege has massive recoil? Really? Alright. Alright, here we go. I'm so undecided. You have it, so when you get your PC back, you'll show what recoil looks like in that game. I'm guessing Balzac played it on his PlayStation, right? I don't think you've played it recently, have you?
It is done.
You have it on PC? Is it not? Is it fun? Oh gosh. Okay. You had recoil down on controller, but not PC yet. Okay. Alright, let's go. Not die again. It's not super fun. I would get mad. I would never yell. No. I don't yell. I don't yell. What? I didn't yell. He didn't drop ammo or anything? Freaking useless. I know 2 raid groups that broke off because you were yelling, ma'am. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never yell. One of the 2 had it coming. Crazy to think that it was the first one that had it coming. Okay. Let's go back. Not that way. This way. That one's dead. We should ask the older kiddo if Soup yells or not. He's gonna tell you I do. Of course he is. He's a kid. Why is it still moving? I believe him. You should believe him. Of course I've yelled at him. He's my kid. Damn it. Okay. It's only a yellow. Alright, one's dead. Where's the other one now? There he is. He's on the other side of the door. I don't know if that kills him or not. Does that kill him? No, he's still stuck there. Come in my door. I am a chick. I don't want to die. This door better fucking open. Oh no. Oh, I'm not trapped. I have no idea where the fuck I am. Sorry, kitty kitty. I'm going to save before I go near you. And get more heals and stuff. Sheesh! I made it. I made it. Let's go. I should probably have bought the things and then saved, but I was like anxious that I was gonna frick it up. Okay. I also think I picked up energy bank. Here we go. Sell. Okay. I would like to also point out that I was down to 0 bullets. Look at that. I had 1 shotgun left. I had 0 regular bullets. That was insane. I'm happy I didn't notice that. I'm happy I didn't. That's 3 kills. What do you mean? I am happy. Yeah, it's 3 kills maybe. If you're somehow like one-shotting them. I think you've upgraded something on your stuff that is allowing them to be one shot, right? At this point. I'm questioning if I can reset these, and I can add firepower instead of stability and charge speed, I guess. I know you said you weren't going to help, but will you tell me what you put on your gun? Is that technically helping? Pretty please. I put on that not helping, figure it out. Wow. Okay. I wanted to know what that meant more than anything. I think you had to have put firepower on. I hate that I didn't watch for that part. But I am very close, I guess. So I could, can I reset this? Reset cost is 100. Energy received will be 5,000. So the charge speed is how fast the gun goes. Stability is gonna be the recoil that I hate. I don't know. This charge speed sounds like a good idea. Maybe stability then. Reset. Alright, so now I'm going to use firepower here. Oh, that reset the whole gun. Oh, I don't think I realized that until now. No! Alright, well, now we should shoot. Decently fast, I guess. I don't know. Alright, we'll just try it. But now I'm pretty sure that means I don't have any money for bullets. Yeah. Okay, so I fricked up again. Should I load the save? I feel like this is gonna be a problem. Alright, so let me go back. Load. 509. That's gotta be this one. It's been a month. It's been a month since I played this. Insane! Yes. I put on the not helping, figure it out. Oh, I didn't mean to punch that. Alright, so let's not change our gun at all. Let's just sell and buy. Chemicals, handgun ammo. Shell patch. I'm assuming that when I get down there and open the cat, there's going to be some things. Close. Alright. And we're gonna take the free torch because then we'll have two. Okie dokie. Oh, we should save again, yeah? I'm not changing anything on the gun. I just reverted back to the save, so... Although I really feel like I probably should have invested in actual firepower. don't know where the guy went. I guess he just disappeared. Hi, kitty. Hi. You're a different color.
576. It is nice to meet you.
Oh, what's his name?
Thank you.
Oh, a core. Heck yeah. Shotgun shells. I figured it out. Ish. So all of these messages, now that I watched you yesterday, his voice sounds a lot like the warden. Don't they? Even stuff in the toilet. It's a very disgusting bathroom, locker room. Alright, I don't see anything else in here. So now it's... I could craft some shotgun shells, but I have 2 of them. I guess I'll just wait for now. Let's load our shotgun now. Alright, please, all the scary things not be out here waiting for me. Please, thank you. I do have more money now, so I wonder if I should go fix my gun now or wait. Because I know now we're gonna board the train, right? And I don't remember what happens after that. I guess we'll just leave it for now. The game is really good about giving us ammo when we need it. I wish it gave us more ammo than money, though. Cutscene?
Another fallen. Attempting data salvage. It seems this one's phylactery is intact. And there's still an essence in it. Maybe I'll be able to retrieve it.
Alright. Do we retrieve it? Let's try.
Establish a connection with the phylactery.
Marzak. Lydia. Energy found increased slightly. Do you want to proceed with the essence transfer? Yes.
Essence transfer. Transfer completed. Essence acquired.
Okay. I forgot I don't have any essences at this point, I guess. Because they're all back turned into sticks with the warden, right? Dun dun dun. Head for the steelworks. Alright, so now we are... Follow the coordinates to dive point to continue the mission. Citizen, do your part. Stay at home. The lives of others depend on you. Yes. Oh. What do you mean, oh, you progressed? Now it's like you're intentionally doing things so that I say, what do you mean? Nice. Another core. A save point. Save point. It's not my catchphrase to say it like that. Oh, what's this? No space. Alright, so I need to come over here. Let's upgrade some stuff. Alright, so I have 2 cores. Alright, so I have 2 cores, so I can do my shell unit or my flamethrower. Gosh, this is such a hard decision. Inventory slots, I would guess. Resources limit. What does that mean? How is that different from inventory slots? Resources limit. Where is acid, chemicals, and metal parts? What? Um, so inventory slots are going to be how many things you can carry, but resources limit is how, so whether they stack, whether it'll, oh, what you can, okay, I understand now. What the things to craft, the crafting materials. So inventory slots is how many I can carry, and then resources limit is the crafting materials. Oh, goodness. It's such a terrible choice. Or health. So I could do health, or I could do one of the others. Inventory slots or resource limit. I feel like I need to do something. There are a lot of I love that. Yes. It's actually a community puzzle and figuring out how not to self-log it. So, did you see that tweet where they're like, this is our recommendation on a bypass around it until we can fix it, right? So they sent out that tweet, and one of the first comments was, yes, I'm going to communicate this with 5 other randomly match-made people. Great. Because it's so true. It's very, kind of sad. But whatever. I was really looking forward to at least hopping on and doing some of it. And then I was just like, never mind. Never mind. All right. Can you give a suggestion on this? Do you want to give a suggestion? No? Yes? I think it's got to be suit integrity. I'm going to go suit integrity. Health. Because I feel like they give us enough save spots to go back for inventory spots. So I'm going to go suit health. Mister, I'm not helping. And then buy. Do I actually need ammo? Yes, I do. I do. Sort of. Maybe? I guess I could just wait for now. I'll buy a couple of bullets. Buy. Handgun ammo. Buy. Okay. So now I have a little bit more handgun ammo. I've upgraded my health. We're gonna go. Part of me wants to redo my gun, but I'm just gonna wait for now and hope that that works out. Oh, that was handgun ammo. I didn't actually need to buy any. Perfect. Love that for me. Citizen, all parcels must undergo a thorough inspection. The military services guarantee nothing will be lost. That sounds sus. Before handing over the parcel at the post, check that you are not delivering prohibited items. Check the list of prohibited substances and items. Wait, there are things that you can't deliver in the post? Like, I guess, food, right? A lot of places are weird about that. food batteries. I don't think you're supposed to mail batteries. Citizen, trust our soldiers. They will protect you and your loved ones. Oh, wrong button. I don't like it when I hear noises. Noises are scary. I don't even remember, like, what any of the big fights looked like at this point. I hate that for me. I need to stop being so far behind. Okie dokie, I think we covered everything. Oh, cutscene. I'm a lot smaller in that cutscene than it feels like I am.
I've reached Sector A11. The steel works. Proceeding to the dive point.
Proceeding to the dive point. This is a lot of packages. Man, I bet whoever gets to open all these packages, they're gonna be so excited. Nate's here. Nate scared the crap out of me. Let them out. Dad, come back. How is this Dad come back? It's 2 words. Give me back my husband. This is a name. Get away. Oppressors. We demand freedom. We want the truth. Oh, look at the telephones. Lies. That is such a big word for such a small word. Alright, here we go. Please don't be scary. Why did we have to start that way? With the bad guys running by? They were running to a party, right? Party. I can't see anything. I'm guessing that this thing is gonna be a bad guy. We demand freedom. Yep. I knew it. No, don't kill me. Why does it still take me 3 hits? 4 hits? I'm pretty sure I got him in the head. I don't understand. Sheesh. Maybe I should go back and make my gun stronger after all. Goodness gracious. Why is fire not happening? I pushed it twice. I hate that. Oh, that's gonna be a guy for sure. Or not? Well, now I'm confused. Now I don't know which mound is gonna be a guy. Was it just the one? Oh, did I make it out? I wish that was a safe spot. My goodness. Alright. I don't remember what that... Not that. There we go. Alright, we're gonna put that back together just in case. This looks very sus. Crap, I really wish I knew what was about to happen. It's like they're all gonna rise at the same very same time. This is the bad part of watching you play, but going to get Nate, so I don't actually know what is happening, I feel like. Shotgun shells. No! Where's he at? Holy fuck, he's huge. I need to find a barrel. I know I put some together. With some. Why have I only found one barrel? I know I put a bunch together. If I just keep running, I think he'll eventually get tired of running. Oops, that is not what I meant to do. Fuck. I want to cry right now. Oh gosh. Oh, run. I feel like he's getting past here. Oops. I didn't mean to make it explode. No, he's right behind me. Why didn't I take my health? I thought I had a health. Why is nothing happening? Why is nothing? Oh, I've got to reload everything. Look. Oh no, why did I push that button? What the hell? What button does the thing? Oh my god, why can you not walk through that thing? It's a freaking dot. That makes me mad. That is the stupidest way to die. If it's just a figment, we should be able to walk through it. Dumb. Also, I pressed Q. Why didn't that actually work? Weird. Do I want more ammo or do I want more healing? Alright, so first things first, let's make all these circles. Which button is it? Control. And fuck. Why could you guys not just wait? The last time y'all waited. Why is he not dead? He's still not dead? What the fuck? Okay. So now... Okay, so it was just quick Q. That's what I was doing wrong. Alright, so let's make another heal. Reload our gun. This is going badly. Why is that not working? There it goes. Alright, so we have one barrel. That's good, really. And then we have this one. Seems okay. The other one's kind of useless. Alright, so we have 2 barrels. This one doesn't seem very helpful. Alright, so I guess we trigger him. I really don't want to. Can we just pretend we did and not? He's gonna come there. He's gonna make friends. Okay. Where's he at? There he is. Oh, fuck. He has a range. Where's he at? Nice. Alright, he's dead. 2 tries, that's not terrible. It could have been worse, right? Yeah. I do want to put these back just in case.
I can handle myself, thanks.
Jeez. Help is a fucking sign I could get to have some from time to time.
Listen, Arthur. Just so we're clear, we are not friends. We are here because we have a deal. You were meant to help me get inside, that's it, alright?
Hey! I think you told me my brother might return here. I didn't have to drag you with me at all. What the fuck are you looking for here anyway?
Let's just say Gabriel wasn't the only one who saw him.
Oh, we do have a small. Okay. Let's heal ourselves. And then make... Should we make another heal? Alright. I wish there was a save point already. No save point for me. Hey, did you see me fight the big bad baddie? He was pretty mean. He scared the bejeebus out of me at first. Do you think if I play enough scary games, I'll stop being scared all the time? No. Why no? Maybe I'll condition myself. to not be so scared. Maybe I won't be a chicken. Oh, that is... I bet you can tell why I don't do, like, haunted houses and stuff. I don't know how to trigger this. This is not working. I used to. What? You used to do haunted houses? I do not. I do not. Now there is no way. No, sir, at all. No haunted houses. Alright, I am so confused right now. I don't see a dot up there, but the essence is going up there. Oh, you mean actual haunted abandoned houses. I'm talking like haunted houses like that people put up during Halloween. They had a plan to jump scare you. Did you start swinging? I could imagine that you started swinging. Yeah, not ghost hunting per se, but you know how like I don't know. In North Carolina, they do like a haunted corn maze. Dude fell off the stairs because of the front kick. Ghost hunting is the best. I've never done that before. I don't do well when it comes to jump scares. I will never forget. Okay. Xavier's dad and I went to a haunted house. They had these really big ones in Fort Worth where they would take the old post building that was abandoned and they would turn it into a haunted house with like chainsaw guys running after you and all of these things. And I did not want to go to a haunted house. There is nothing on this planet that is like me jumping for joy to go to a haunted house. And his dad really wanted to go. And so we went. But they had to turn the lights on and come get me because I was in the fetal position and nobody could find me in the dark. I was done. I just sat down and scrunched down. I was like, I'm done. Nope. No. Because at the end of it, a guy chases you out of the haunted house with a chainsaw. Nothing about that says joy for me. I don't want to be chased. So you're a scaredy cat? Yes, Goose. Yes. It's not just in video games. It's in any kind of jump scare, scaredy things like that. You just start swinging. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should take... So I like scary movies. I like scary movies. I like scary movies, and I like watching other people play scary games. But I don't want to be in a situation... You can deal 5 HP worth of damage. I can do 200. Right. Yes, exactly. Maybe I should do that. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe being stronger would make my scaredy catness go away. What do you think? There's this museum in Vegas that I want to visit, but she won't. I don't blame her, Goose. I don't blame her at all. I will watch scary stuff, but I don't want to put my body, I don't have that in me. Maybe it's from being like, I don't know. I don't know. The museum has actual haunted stuff as well. Is it like a museum with like the Annabelle doll and all of that stuff? That stuff terrifies me. Like the fact that all of our scary stuff actually comes from like people's trauma scary situations, right? I don't do dolls. I don't like dolls either. People don't have this shit in the EU. Wait, they don't? Yes, they do. There are plenty of scary things that have happened in the EU. They owned that doll, but I think they sold it to someone else. Oh my gosh. So, somebody I was just watching. It was that comedian that I follow. I'm pretty sure he and a buddy of his just bought one of those spooky houses. It's all high Americans, yeah. World War I and II, and I don't hear ghosts helping out. Yes, thanks, Goose. Yes, him and his buddy just bought, was it the Annabelle house? The Conjuring house. Thank you. Yes, yes. I love him. He's so funny. In Connecticut, yeah. There are ghost stories in Europe. There have to be. With the amount of, like, history and stuff like that. We have a Holocaust museum and an old concentration camp. Didn't hear it's haunted. What do you think that is? Why do you think that is? Maybe we should watch scary movies. Alright, I can't figure out what to do with this dot. This dot is pissing me off. I think Americans are uneducated and have to do too many drugs. I know, but I don't see when I do it, it doesn't. I understand. I understand what the dot does, smarty pants. I did it twice. I did it twice. The Conjuring movies. I'm totally down, Goose. See, I did it, and I still can't get to it. That's the part I'm struggling with right now. It's like there has to be a second dot somewhere. Right? He's saying all of this death, like the Holocaust and stuff like that, happened in Europe, but people aren't walking around saying that ghosts are in the museum or ghosts are in these locations like they do in America, like the the Conjuring House and all of these other places, people aren't saying that it's scary or it's haunted there. Most people don't really believe in that stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, true. Like, I don't know that I believe in that stuff, but that still does not mean I want to be jump scared. Hi, Berserker. I don't know why those things are not working. Goose, can you give Berserker his points back? I don't know why, but I'm not actually hearing them. Are you able to do that? If not, it's okay. You don't have your computer, so that's right. Oh. You heard it. I didn't hear it. I forgot, Goose. Here, I can do it. I need to look. No, I'm not sad that I didn't. I'm scaredy cat. We were just talking about what the scaredy cat I am. You did? Oh, Goose, you're so good. Thank you. I appreciate you. I was looking at the thing to try and figure out how to do it. Oh, I see how to do it now. Nope, I still didn't figure out how to do it. I thought I did, but I did not. You did get scammed. I still can't figure out. So what we're talking about, Balzac doesn't think that people are as scaredy cats as us Americans. Is pretty much what it comes down to. Okay, I find one dot. I don't see the other dot. Where's the other dot? We have a lot more people. Yeah, but they have a lot more wars happen over there. Yeah? Dot situation is starting to frustrate me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling extremely frustrated by this dot situation because I feel like there's a second dot and I haven't found it yet. I can't get back there because of this thing. I can't go up these stairs. Can I climb? I can't climb. I do think overall we are so conditioned to bad stuff that things don't shock us like they used to, which is good and a bad thing. I mean, I am still shocked all the time. I am not conditioned enough, apparently. A lot of other countries think Americans are just bad and lump us all together. I don't think it's as bad. I don't think, he's not saying that Americans are bad. I think it's just, he was just saying that, like, example, like Holocaust stuff and things like that, and they're not claiming that those locations are haunted, but we have like doll houses and stuff like that where people are viewing them as haunted or a doll. Does anybody else see a black dot? You like the scary stuff, Goose? I like scary movies. I don't like to physically feel afraid, or jump scares, you know? That's fair. Oh my god. Do you see the dot? The second dot is over me. It's literally freaking over my head. I am the dum-dum here. Oh, I'm so mad at myself right now. Freaking. I am dummy. There you go. That kind of sums it up. That sums up what he was trying to say. I am such a dum-dum. I completely missed that dot. I can't go this way. But most of the famous... Do you think it's, though, because we're making movies about it? You're not really making movies about it there. Right. I don't know, but I didn't like it. Oh, gosh. Okay, let me catch up. I feel like I've been holding my breath trying to like move forward. Whew. To be fair, most of the haunted stuff in America is probably due to some ritual. I think that America is melting pot for a lot of this stuff, though, to make a counterpoint. Plus, most of it is based on owning old antique stuff that is cured or whatever. And that's what most movies are based off of. I mean, that's true. You do have the Vatican there. But you know what? I'm sure that a lot of that stuff, like, there is a lot of that stuff. But I do wonder if it is because, like, mainstream movies weren't made and marketed over that. You know what I mean? You're not going to have, I feel like, that kind of stuff. It's not going to be as sensationalized. Right. America is marketed that way. Who was the last Annabelle victim? I don't want that doll anywhere near me. It's locked up. I didn't realize that, Goose. It's locked up. Someone owns her and keeps her locked up with blessings on the case. Well, no, if they're using blessings, then it's like, why would she not be? Because it's a doll? I don't know. It's preventing dumb people from getting a hold of her. That's fair. Come get her so she can cause more chaos. No, thank you. I'm good. I want no part of that. Oh, I have a button on my... Uh-oh. There. Okay, it went away. I was like, what is this? And I was clicking on all of the things and nothing was going away. Okay, I'm gonna keep going now. I do think that haunting stuff, like, it is a little subjective. But I don't, you know what though? I do believe that there is some in, other countries. It's just probably not sensationalized like it is with the movies and stuff here. I guarantee you, if you did a quick Google search, like, something is gonna come up. Right?
There it is. The place is heavily affected by the oddities. I will need counter-gravity traversal equipment to reach it.
Gonna go steal someone's boots. But haunted castles have night visit times. I wonder why. I think, too, it really does, it does also lean to what you believe in, right? Like, if you don't believe in spirits and that kind of stuff and hauntings, then it's easier for you to dismiss. Whereas if you do believe in that kind of stuff, it's a little bit harder to just think nothing's happening.
And located the time rift. It is beyond my reach. I need to equip myself adequately before I can continue. There is an outpost set up nearby by those who came here before me. It is located in the main control room. I might be able to find a solution.
I think it would be scary, though, to walk around a haunted castle at night.
And proceed with the extraction.
I want all the lights on. All the lights. I want nothing jumping out at me. I managed to get between the workers. They understand that my presence can help what they are fighting for, so they quickly accepted me as their own. They are eager to share information and talk to me. Some even make sure I write down precisely everything they say. They are good people, but very confused. They've been locked in here for almost a month now, and there's no end in sight to the quarantine, and no explanations either. The authorities don't seem to care about their requests and protests. They say that the workers can't leave the factory because of the quarantine and for their own good, but I feel that something much more sinister is going on here. People don't just disappear. Ooh, that one wasn't signed by anybody. Alright, I was kind of hoping that was going to be a core, but, you know, I'll take it. What is this? Oh, here, I should put stuff in the chest. Hi, Moonslayer, how are you? Portable incendiary charge capable of attaching itself to surfaces, activated by motion detection. I'm good. I'm trying to see if I can finish any of this, and I feel like I made some progress, so that's a plus. Did you finish season 2? Okay, so about that, I did stay up until 1 a.m. playing Warframe, so no. After stream tonight, that is my plan. My plan is to end, and yes, I was slacker. Well, I didn't want to put it on my second monitor and not pay fully attention to either, right? I either needed to pay full attention to Warframe or full attention to the show. So I didn't want to like split my attention as I'm trying to learn Warframe, right? I was trying to be a good payer attentioner. Trying to gather energy for Blue Protocol. Oh, how are you enjoying that? That's the same game we were talking about earlier, right? Balzac Blue Protocol? That's the name of it? Still didn't play it, just sleep and sleep again. Oh, so you're trying to gather your own energy in order to go play. I gotcha. Alright, so now we have the explosive. Let's pick up our things. Oh no. What is this? Electrical fuse. A safety device that... Oh, I'm gonna need that. Oh no. So how am I gonna carry everything? After leaving my job, I started to sleep more. Well, that's good, right? I'm guessing I'm gonna need the fuse. Ammo. I guess we're just gonna go with this and leave the torch fuel behind. I feel like that is a big mistake, but we'll just have to see how it goes. Before I only get sleep 2 to 3 hours a day. Oh my gosh, that sounds awful. Shotgun shells. Alright, so I have a fuse. I just have to figure out where I'm putting it. Aha! Alright, well now that I deposited that, I'm gonna go up here and grab my fire. Now that I have space for it. Out of the chest. Alright, so now we have torch fuel too, also. I'm pretty sure I would lose my mind if I was only sleeping 2 to 3 hours a day. Soup is a very cranky human when she doesn't have sleep. Sleep and food make me a happy person. Sleep and food. Why did I come in here then? I don't see how to go anywhere. Oh, I see it. Never mind. I'm blind. Okay. Oh, of course. Is it alive or dead, though? Oh gosh, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. You know what, though? I think... Isn't Silent Hill F gonna be more like... adventure? Ish. Compared to this. Less scary. I really do not like my light cutting out. My light cutting out is starting to freak me out. I can't tell if these guys are gonna come to life or not. Man, we better have some fun. Everything burned. Everything burned. Everything burned. Everything burned. Everything burned. No, no, no. No, 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 no. If you don't charge it up, it doesn't take, it doesn't have the recoil. Oh my gosh, I'm so scared right now. I wish I had another burn thing. How do we use the bomb? Do I just come to this screen and click use? Okay. Gosh, I wish I had more firepower. Alright, there is nothing on this side of the room. I am certain the second I walk toward these bodies, something is going to come to life and try to kill me again. Alright. Still okay? Fuck. The shadow scared me again. that didn't go very well. Is it gonna put me back to my save spot? Yes, okay. I am gonna take a quick minute to go to the bathroom and grab some water before I keep going. So I will be right back, like, I don't know, less than 5 minutes. I just wanna go to the bathroom, grab some water from upstairs, and I'll be right back. Sorry, Berserker. Yes, I had to go to the bathroom and grab some water real quick. Real quick. It's amazing how still they're standing. Like, they're not even... I mean, I think that there's some kind of robot. I think. We haven't really solved a whole lot of it yet. Even after watching Balzac play, we're still not certain of everything. Okay. I did die, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna go ahead and real quick run to the bathroom. Use this moment. Okay, back at it. Alright, so Ninja Gaiden 4 came out today, but I don't think I'm going to buy it right now since I have I should probably know this, but is OW2 is that Outer Worlds 2? Yes, okay. I was correct. Hooray! And the new Borderlands 4 content coming out in a few days. But it looks really good, and initial reviews show that it is fun. There hasn't been a good one since the second game. What kind of Borderlands content is coming out in a few days? I'm just gonna chit chat for a minute while I try to eat some of my supper. Is it like in-game content or more to the story? The Halloween stuff and the first raid boss. Now, were there raids in old Borderlands games? Halloween stuff, huh? I wish, even Destiny, right? Like, we just got the Halloween stuff today. I wish they would do it more of the whole month. I feel like that would give more people more time. Because I'm guessing the Halloween stuff in Borderlands is a limited time event as well. So very similar to Destiny. I wonder why. I wonder why they do that. The end of October to the beginning of November. Actually, it looks like you aren't getting the raid boss just yet. Well, that stinks. But it sounds like you have other stuff as well. I want to look real quick. I think I had Outer Worlds on my wish list as well. But I wanted to look real quick. Sometimes I feel like I need a refresher. Did you see that I started Warframe? It actually has been very enjoyable. But it's a worldwide event that will change things in the game and introduce 2 new Legos. They came out with a new version of the game too, called Spacer's Choice. For Borderlands. Outer Worlds 1. Oh, okay. Let me pull up. I feel like sometimes my wish list is so long because I just throw things on there that I want to like keep an eye out for, you know what I mean? Okay, so I remember. So I have this on my wish list, but it doesn't feel like it looks the same as the first game. It's similar. When was the first one made? Was it a long time ago? Oh, it does. It has a lot of the same feel to it. Obviously, the new one is quite polished in comparison, it feels like. I got this game, the first one. I got the first one, but I didn't make it very far. Did you enjoy it? The first one? It says that you have it. Outer Worlds 2 looks very similar, but it's going to be much bigger and more polished out the gate. I wish sometimes these things weren't single player games. I know everybody loves single player games. I know everybody loves single player games, but Soup is not a fan. You played it on console and then got it for PC as well. Oh my gosh. This one is Polish instead of polish. Berserker wants the ninja Soup in her multiplayer games. You know what though? I feel like if I hadn't started with multiplayer games and I had more single player game experience, I would probably feel the same way as everybody else. Yes, Berserker wants Ninja Gaiden 4, but he says that Borderlands 4 is coming out with new content and Outer Worlds 2 is coming out I guess in what, 9 more days-ish? So, I don't know what Ninja Gaiden 4 is. I'm gonna look. Oh, because you're getting early access. Well, I was gonna help you come up with reasons why you could still, you know, justify getting the other game. But if it's only 2 days away, you're making it really hard. It's $90 for the big package. Oh, I see. Ninja Gaiden is a harder Devil May Cry. Oh. I did enjoy Devil May Cry 5. That was actually a lot of fun. is way easier than it used to be. I think that like I was pretty consistent at playing that when I did do it. It was it was a blast. That was the first game I think I've played that was similar to that. And it was so much fun. I absolutely enjoyed playing that game. Ninja Gaiden 2 set a lot of standards for hard hack and slash. They had a grandmaster difficulty. I don't know. What was that one when I was getting so frustrated because I was really struggling with the boss guy? There were moments in Devil May Cry 5 that I was ready to cry. The one boss that had the laser that kept shooting me. That was rough. Ringo! Oh my gosh, Ringo, did you guys decide on an MMO? ESO. What is this clip? Was that Pika laughing again in one of your clips? Are we just clipping Pika laughing every time now? You're gonna start Blue Protocol? ESO is pumping out content. Did you enjoy it, Ringo? Ringo, when I was watching him earlier, he was trying to figure out an MMO that he wanted to play with friends, obviously. And so it was funny because I came back like an hour and a half later and he still hadn't decided. And poor Sweet Quans was still trying to suggest options and how to make things easy. You're gonna start it, Blue Protocol, even with the mixed reviews. It is free. That's true. It's pay to win stuff that is getting review bombs. Wait, I don't think I fully understand why. Like, if the game is free, I expect there to be content to buy in it. Am I wrong? Like, I assumed I was gonna need to shell out a little bit more money for Warframe, if I'm being completely honest, because I found out that it's free, so. I do compare everything to Destiny. I will say that. I will say that my focus, and I was even talking to somebody yesterday, and I was like, so what do I need to buy? Like, is there a battle pass I need to buy? What do I need to buy? And, right. It's cosmetics. And you can, I guess, buy platinum in order to speed up things, but you don't have to. But I was like, I feel like I'm, I'm breaking rules playing Warframe without paying for anything. Like, I feel guilty having that much fun in Warframe and not paying anything. They just need like 20% to pay to turn a profit. I really hate the music. I can't remember if this guy's in a Kindle Life and try to kill me or not. Pay to win games don't need the whole community to pay. Yeah. So I'm not gonna lie, when I first logged into Warframe, the first thing out of my mailbox was, here is 50 free platinum coins. Here is this. Here is that. I was just blown away by the amount of stuff. And that's why I was like, what battle pass do I need to pay for? Like, I feel like genuinely, after spending 2 days in Warframe, I genuinely feel guilty playing their game. Like, I want to pay them something because it's been so enjoyable. If that does, I don't know if that makes sense. I definitely feel like I should be paying somebody something. Whoa, why are they all there all of a sudden? Everybody died. If you get up, I'm gonna shoot you again. Goodness gracious, guys. Oh, you're fine, Ringo. Hold on, I'm gonna go back and read here. Did you guys have fun, Ringo? If you think about it, which games are some really big whales in which are 20% to turn a profit, which are some really big whales in these games? It's only game they play. Path of Exile is also pay to win because you pay for a fuck ton of convenience. Is it really? What do you pay for convenience wise? Are you talking about like the stash tabs and stuff? Yeah, they're going to give you a lot of stuff so you can check out all of the stuff in the game. Don't buy into that. Just play the game. I've actually had so much fun playing the game, Berserker. It's insane. And the great thing is, yeah, stash tabs. Okay. The great thing that I've found, and it has become a little overwhelming at times, where I have only played 2 days, right? Yesterday off stream, and the day before on stream. And the amount of people that saw that I was playing, and they were immediately like, please let me help you with this. Let me do this. Let me give you this. And I'm like, no, I want to learn it. So I'm not accepting. But everybody so far has been so absolutely, genuinely amazing. Aside from one person, but that one person is like a drop in the bucket in comparison to all of the other amazing people in 2 days that have shown up in my DMs or in stream chat or Steam message. It's the amount, yeah, people love Warframe. It has been definitely an interesting experience. Because they have that opportunity, right? Like in Destiny, we don't have the opportunity to give those things to new players. So it's a new experience for me where people are like, here, let me help you. Let me give you this. And if you need help, whatever you need, like it, no trading. Yep, no trading. You have to suffer. But everybody has been so sweet and welcoming, with a very small, and of course it's only been 2 days, so that percentage better be small of the not so great ones. But everybody so far has just been really kind and helpful. And it's just been a different experience. As somebody that doesn't have a ton of video game experience, to see the other side of what it could be if we had trading in Destiny, or if we had, you know, a base ship that we could go and walk around in and do things in. And what if we had our own ship and we didn't have to go to the tower for, you know, the kiosks and stuff like that. The MMO part. Basically, I don't need another game that doesn't actually have a real end. Yeah. Someday I'll get... Oh, for RuneScape? Yeah, because RuneScape is your big game, right? A game that you want to get back to and play with people is No Man's Sky. So I did play that game for like all of a couple hours. I felt so bad, but I've heard that it's had a lot of updates. I've heard it's had a lot of updates since the one time I did it, so I'm wondering if I should run back real quick and get... It's very different from even 3 years ago. Yeah, I think it's been a couple years that I attempted it. It was also, I find that they just dropped the mother load of an update around the ships. Is that the game that everybody's like making like goose ships and like crazy things with their materials? Okay, I have seen a few of those. I think Balzac shared a few of those tweets with me when it first started happening. It seems very... I will say I did not give No Man's Sky a very fair shake. I feel like I could have given it more time. It's a huge game. Your ship is your home. What would... No Man's Sky is better than Valheim, so... I liked Valheim when there were lots of other people to play with. But you know me. If I have a game that people want to play. It's free content. Wait, so there's not a DLC? I am starting to really see. I feel bad because every time I'm like, wait a minute, it doesn't cost money. Every time I'm like, which I'm sure sounds really bad. That probably makes me sound extremely like cheap in what I want to actually pay for. When I spent all this time spending money in Destiny, I just don't want to like do it wrong, right? Like I was talking to somebody yesterday and I was like, okay, where's the battle pass that I need to buy? And they were like, there's a battle pass type thing, but you don't buy it. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, please take my money. I'm having too much fun. I feel like I should be extorted for more money. Some of it is time limited. DLC is one of the worst things ever created, and now every game has 2 DLCs waiting to come out. Like, just finish the... Yes. That and early access. Early access is frustrating, too. In some games. In some situations, I feel like early access is so far off. But then there are other games that their early access is over in a year. Right. How, so you like how they're doing it, where they're releasing a little bit every time? I decided I wanted to wait until they were all done. Just because I want to get to the point where I'm actually finishing games that I start at some point, finishing the game. When it's real extra content, not cut content. We can be talking DLC. Shadow of Erdtree versus Borderlands 4 DLC. Okay, so explain what Shadow of Erdtree is. Wait, is that the DLC for Elden Ring? Elden Ring is an exception to the rule. Why is that an exception? And I'm not asking, I hope you know that I am not asking in like a baited way. I truly do not have the answer. Ringed City Old Hunters. What are those, Balzac? Are those also for Elden Ring? That DLC was never planned out of the gate because we didn't know about it when the game came out. It wasn't until a year after the game came out. Old Hunters is Bloodborne. Okay. So, okay, so does every game... So... every modern game has a DLC for the most part. Would that be a yes or a no? Okay, and so DLCs, I always thought that they were supposed to build onto the story. Is it really the original game not being finished? I think it's crazy that you guys know all the names of these DLCs and things. And I'm just like, la la la. I'm in La La Land. Okay, so it depends, but usually yes. Did Alan Wake 2's DLCs add to the story, or was it because the studio was not finished with the game? Also, I don't know how to launch the pyre. Add to the world. Story a little bit. The things like Elden Ring being recent, but being awesome, because it was them basically making Elden Ring 2 in some ways. It was more than 30% of the OG game. Most DLC is like $10. SOET. Is that the Erd tree? It depends on the dev and the game. I'm not saying there isn't good DLC. I'm just saying that there are a lot of bad DLC practices being used right now. But like we all paid every year for our DLC for Destiny, right? Well, some of us didn't. I didn't because I've only played for 4 years, but everybody else that has been playing, right? Everybody else for 8 years or whatever. And that DLC was not cheap. It's severely overused to sell small packs of content. Silksong will have DLCs. Really? I just don't see DLCs as a bad thing. Just judging on a game to game basis. So, what Berserker is saying is DLCs are not bad, but there are bad DLC practices out there. What would you consider to be a bad DLC practice? The practices around DLCs right now are bad. What would be an example, if you don't mind elaborating? You don't have to, but what would be a practice that would be bad? While I try to figure out how to freaking... What is this? The integrity scanner reveals the enemy's... Why do I not know? Did I not? I guess I already got that. I don't remember doing that. Releasing basically like 5 hours worth of content or a character or something like that. Borderlands 4 not releasing all 6 Vault Hunters out the gate is shit. Is a Vault Hunter a character? I'm sorry. I know I ask a lot of questions. I apologize. It is a character. Okay. Not to mention, they're going to add in more real story content to the game. If a DLC is coming out in like 3 or 4 months from launch, usually means cut content, especially for a single player game. When you say cut content, so you're not paying for that DLC coming out though, Berserker, right? Do you think that they do that so that it's fresh every few months after launch, so it gets a new player base interested? Like, not releasing, you are paying. And that's the whole point. Well, I guess you pay in the front end, right? You're not paying for every content drop. You play the content until you have nothing left to do. You're paying for Borderlands 4 DLC. Wait a minute. So, okay, wait though. Hold on. Hold on though. Let's, can I use Borderlands as an example just so I can understand this correctly? Borderlands was what? $60, $70? Somewhere around there. 60 or 70. It was like a full price game, right? So you're spending $60 or $70. $70. Okay. So you're spending $70 on it's a co-op game, right? You can play it single player or co-op. It's not a live service game. It's your own independent game, right? You spent $130 for the super deluxe. Oh my goodness. Okay, so when you spend $70, the content that you are getting, and you get everything that will ever come out for the game. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that helps me. So let's just say $70. So all of the people that spent $70 on the game, a couple months ago, right? There's a new drop that's happening next week with new stuff. Are they paying additionally for that new stuff that's coming in addition to the $70 they just spent a couple months ago? They are? I'm afraid to ask, how much more are they paying? No, Berserker, I think he said that it was... The the event coming out is free. But the new stuff that's coming, the new characters, the raid, people are going to have to pay extra for those things. But the first DLC coming out early next year is not free. So wait a minute. People are spending $70 on a game and getting in the door, getting into it. So Berserker, you probably got the better deal, spending $130 and getting all of your things. I feel like I'm every time we have one of these conversations, I feel like I learned so much. Thank you for your patience. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think this is fine to put on screen. Okay, so Borderlands, the base price, $70. These are the extra content costs. What's included in the base game, where it says Borderlands 4, read more. Okay. Oh, here, this, okay, this is neat. Okay, I like this. All right, so base game is just the base game. The deluxe edition post-launch bounty pack bundle, 4 unique areas, missions, and bosses. Wait a minute. So the people that spent the money for the base game don't even get these extra missions and bosses? Only the community events. See, I've never played Borderlands Berserker. I feel really bad. I spent literally like $3 on Borderlands 2 and probably the same amount for Borderlands 3. So I'm not knocking Borderlands. I don't want you to think that I'm knocking it here. I am. I am. I just don't want you to think that that I'm knocking the game at all. So holy crap. Well, now I feel bad. I feel like I should have gotten Xavier this one so that he didn't have to worry about not getting the rest of it. Like the cosmetics, I could see, you know, understandable that it doesn't come if there's extra cosmetics or whatever. But like actual playable map zones, like this is actual new main story missions, new side missions. So really, the cost of the game... Wow. Wow. And then these are all of the things that you can get outside of that. Like, they also gave us legendary weapons too, and they were good, like, out the gate. I didn't have to use another weapon for like 15 levels. Remnant 2 just popped into my head, talking about good DLCs. Okay, Berserker. That is crazy. I had no idea. So that is an example of a bad DLC practice, right? Is that where we were going with that? Or is that a good one? Okay. So I'm just in shock that game, I was already floored that it was going to cost $70. But now to find out I almost spent $70 and not had the whole game. I'm in shock right now. This has been an extremely enlightening conversation. Holy moly. And I get it, people love it. So if they love it, then they, should definitely spend the full amount because it looks like that bundle price is cheaper. But holy moly. Yeah. I mean, I feel like there are two types of people, right? The people that are invested in Borderlands and were going to spend the money anyway. And then the people that really wanted to give it a go with friends or just because it was new. Also, I didn't really know a difference between the Remnant base game and the DLC because when I started it, I already had everything, right? So it just showed as extra worlds when I did it. So it wasn't one of those things that I actually could see the difference because it all like cycles, like the boss gauntlets and stuff like that, and spawning into the worlds, they were just in the rotation for me, so I started with that. So I think that's part of it too, right? Like, I'm just now seeking out other games, so I've never really seen a game that has a DLC outside of like Destiny. And now I'm questioning, does that count as a DLC? I mean, yes, it was downloadable content, but at least with Borderlands, you get to keep your downloadable content DLC money, right? It's not being taken away from you at the end of the season. And now I see that as a bad practice. At least with Borderlands, right? They get to keep the activities, they get to keep the cosmetics, they get to keep everything. We literally have been paying for Destiny seasonal content for them just to take it away from us. What? Why is my brain just putting that together? Oh my god. That's how you know one ear is for listening, second is for releasing the sound. Listen, I understand now why all this time. Holy crap. There's a huge difference. What other game has you pay for a DLC and then takes it away? Well, now I want Berserker to come back because I'm guessing RuneScape has something that's similar, right? This is bad. I kind of want to go cry right now. I'm going to remember Destiny fondly, but I'm pissed right now. Like, I feel like, oh my goodness. And part of it, I would say part of it is, you have to admit that part of it is because Destiny is the only game I ever played. So my walk-on introduction to Destiny was, this is how we do it. This is what is expected, right? So I didn't question anything because I was like, okay, well, this is what we have to do to play with everybody. I did listen. But I also, I had you saying one thing. I know. But I had you saying one thing, and I had everybody else bowing down to the Destiny gods. It's confusing. Don't say that. That's mean. We're not going to name call. No, don't name call. But now all I want Berserker. I want to be sure that I don't forget to ask him about RuneScape now. Warframe removed content. Yes, they removed the raids, right? Right, it's free in the first place. I do feel guilty not paying somebody for Warframe content. I'm not gonna lie. The whole time yesterday, I was in a voice call with somebody, and they were walking me through certain things, and I was like, okay, so do I pay for this? And they were like, no. I was like, so where's the battle pass? I should probably pay for that. And they were like, no. I was like, okay, what about extra content? They're like, no. It's like, let me pay. Let me pay something. And then they said that in order to have extra slots, kind of like, I'm guessing, tabs for, I haven't gotten that far because I don't have enough stuff that I would need slots. But apparently, you can buy extra slots for platinum or premium, currency. And so I was like, okay. And they were like, but you can generate premium currency in the game. And I was like, okay, somebody did tell me about that. And they were like, so you don't actually have to pay even then. And I was like, oh, okay. But it just feels so weird to not be paying for everything. It does feel weird. All right, don't let me forget. I want to ask Berserker. Imagine leaving an abusive relationship. Facts. The sad thing is we both know that I am going to log in and I am going to check out their Halloween event. And then I'm going to log off and be like, this was awful. Right. Right. Now, will it be the same? Possibly. Where I'm only logging in for raids and to help other people? Possibly. That's where I see it right now. I wish I hadn't bought the Renegades thing at this point, because then I would have a reason not to log in. I wish I hadn't bought it. Yeah. The raid is so good, though. I will say that. All right, let's see if I can figure out how to do this. I mean, and I do still log in and help others with even regular raids, too. I still enjoy hanging out with people that want to run that stuff. So I will still log in and help, but right now I'm kind of wishing I hadn't. How many raids did you run? Yeah, I mean, that was probably about 10. Yeah? I don't know how many at this point I've run. But yes. I'm supposed to do Master Salvation's Edge this coming weekend. Alright, so we are holding middle mouse and aim towards the direction of deployment. Release middle mouse to eject. The pyres can attach to surfaces as well as enemies. They are motion triggered. An already deployed pyre can be collected and re-ejected. Okay. Do you not feel like, though, without having, like, I was part of the conversation earlier when I was like, you know how sometimes I bring up wanting a group game that everybody can play and nothing sits right. Like, do you not feel a little less something, I don't know, not having a Destiny or another MMO or something like that in your arsenal that you play? No. Path of Exile is a single player game. I've been told. I guess in fairness, I do drag you into co-op games too, huh? And I share my experiences live with people and share equipment. So yeah, perfect. You can go back to Monster Hunter. I'm surprised at how many, did you turn on auto fixing? I'm surprised at how many typos you've had. I'm going to call you out on your typos today. You had it for 30 minutes? My old phone, I guess it learns your patterns or whatever. Alright, so is this hold middle mouse button and aim towards the direction of deployment? I guess that's what that means, yeah? My old phone, I think it learned. It stopped correcting certain words. Aim at the ground and try it. Well, I don't want to deploy. Oh, it did say I could collect it again. Yeah? Yes, okay. Alright, great. Alright, I'm ready. I can't type, but I can read. I forgot I could re-pick it back up. Smarty pants. Alright. I need to be mindful and not stay up tonight and play Warframe. Like, when I get off, I need to, like, go. Do you know anything about it? Well, and you're gonna play GTA too, right? A little bit, but not much. What if it's already been canceled? The one at Riot? They're trying to evolve the genre. Is it gonna be like a first-person shooter? Do we know that? I really don't want to go in here again. Can I peg him with the... Can I put the power on him now so when he stands up he gets shot? Fatty. Some leak said it would be like Destiny. Oh no. Nothing that confirms. Oh no. Run! Dude, what are you doing? Why am I pushing middle mouse button and my... Oh, I don't have one. Oh, God. Things are going badly here. Oh, just let me out. Just let me out. We're gonna die. Oh, the door locks. The door locks behind me. The door locks behind me. Could you imagine if another company were to make a game like that? Alright, I feel like I need to do some things here. I need fire. I need one of these. Nope, not that. Yeah, but we still don't have any more information on that. We don't even have a release date, do we? So you don't even know for sure. Yeah. Still no release date. Don't release in close proximity to GTA 6. Yeah. Who's Mundfish? Did they release another game? See, what I don't like about the cube is that it says similar to games you've played before, ESO. And I hated ESO. Like, it was not something that I could get into. Atomic Heart or something like that. Oh, they're the Atomic Heart people. That is the game that I played the demo of for that. There's a second Atomic Heart coming out too, I thought. Berserker, I'm so happy you're back after I've died. I have a very important question for you. Okay, so I do have a RuneScape question. Thank you, Balzac, for not letting me forget. Okay, so we were talking about in line with the DLCs, right? And bad DLC practices and things like that. And what I realized was, as awful as it is, that Borderlands has a $70 price tag and then more content drop later that people are gonna have to pay for, right? At least when they pay for it, they get to keep it, right? It doesn't go away like a Destiny season. So they're paying for this higher price for the rest of the game, and while that does suck that it's that expensive for somebody to enjoy a single player game, at least it doesn't go away. So then my brain went, it's going to be the same price for people that buy it later. Okay, so my brain went from Borderlands, people getting to keep their DLC content, to Destiny, where we don't get to keep our DLC content. They literally take our DLC away from us every season. And then I was trying to think of other games that take away your DLC when you pay for it. So, Warframe, they took away their raids, I guess, but Warframe overall is a free game, so fine. They took away a content that they didn't see people actually using or benefiting from. Fine, whatever. But does RuneScape have a DLC that you pay for and then they take it away like Destiny? Or I'm trying to think of another game that takes it away like Destiny did, because WoW doesn't. WoW stuff is all there for you to be able to play. You pay monthly for RuneScape. It's a live service. Just like WoW. So Destiny is literally the only one that says, hey, we're doing a we're doing a DLC, and then takes it away. Both of them have free-to-play content, but you're gonna pay. Destiny is the only live service looter shooter though, so there's nothing to compare it to, but other live service games, right? Like, since we don't have another, live service looter shooter game, we have to compare it to other live service games. There should just be a monthly amount. I mean, I guess when you look at it that way, if you look at it that way where there's a monthly amount, they're still taking away your content though, right? My brain is just now like fully grasping, I feel like, this DLC situation. Okay, there should just be a monthly amount, then it's free to play. It's... Okay, what is P2P? Pay to play? Pay to play? Lots of people that have never played a real P2P game will never be able to understand this concept. But also, ESO is... So ESO you do pay for their DLCs or you don't? They add massive amounts of content to the game that doesn't leave. Okay, so ESO also has content that doesn't leave, except for seasonal or event-based content. ESO is closer to what Destiny is. WoW and RuneScape were the first MMORPG. And they started out... Is P2P pay to play with free to play? I'm sorry. I know this is... I'm sorry. It's a... So how do you start out... Seasons in D2 require a purchase to access said content. Right, so Solstice and Festival of the Lost, correct, are not, you don't have to pay for those, right? But any of our old seasons, like the Haunted season with the Haunted Leviathan that I really liked, that went away. that is seasonal content. So seasonal content is not part of the DLC. Seasonal content has been taken away many times in many other games. Okay, so that's where I was trying to figure out. So seasonal content is different than a DLC, but in order to access this seasonal content, we had to buy the DLC. Does any game that has you pay for access to seasonal content takes it away? Yes. I guess that's what I was trying to like find out. So another game, like does RuneScape have a season that you pay for your DLC and then they take it away? There are holiday events that if you didn't play them then you miss out on the chance to get those things forever. So kind of like Guardian Games or Festival of the Lost, your holiday events would kind of be like those things. Billions of gold. Billions? Right, planned pieces of content. Yeah, that are like then taken out. Like some of our story stuff was kind of pertinent. You haven't seen another game other than Destiny do that. That was my big question. So, okay. I guess my head now. So, where I was coming from on that Berserker, and I kind of already said this earlier, but Destiny was my very first game. And so I was introduced to Destiny of this is how we do things, right? This is, you know, we pay for the season and the content and we do that. And then if it, at the end, it goes away. And so I don't know anything else. And that's why I was questioning. Because I was only ever introduced to that model so WoW took out content but then made another option so that you could still play it. WoW remodeled their world. Oh. I am so, this is going to be rolling around in my brain for a while now. They froze the game in pre-evolution of combat, but added new content around that stuff. Oh, when Deathwing broke free, he destroyed some areas and others got reshaped biomes. Evolution of combat is ability based. So some stuff had to be remodeled. I'm just in shock. I feel like it's just now sunk in, everything, and it kind of makes me sad. Is this the WoW reshaping? I wouldn't worry about all this stuff, but just don't pay for stuff until you're sure it's gonna be fun. That's the only way to win now. I guess for me, it's one of those things where I don't know. I don't know. I saved the link. I'll watch it in a little bit. Okay, well then I'll watch it now. 2009. Do you play Warframe as well, Berserker? I tried. Briefly tried. Oh, I like how they're showing the landscape changes in this video. The landscape changes are amazing in this video. So they basically wrote the story that those lands changed, like biomes or shape. And they did that as part of their story. But was there like a functional reason as to why they made those changes? Or was it purely just for the story? I like that you're watching it alone. Fine, hold on. Let me make sure nothing's signed in. I like that you just call me out on that. Okay, let me read chat because I was watching it on this thing, on this monitor. My brother was one of the first clans to beat the raid on 25-man heroic. Deathwing was a bitch. Soup doesn't know. I killed him? One of the first on NA servers. Paragon or whatever smoked everyone. That's because people pay $20 a month to play that game. Blizzard has boatloads of money. Boatloads. I didn't even play WoW, but that DLC changed online games forever. How did it change online games forever? I am so curious right now. I feel like at this point, I don't even care if I make any more progress in Chronos. I am loving everything about this conversation. Blizzard was so ahead back then. It's insane. And what you could do to a game because they literally destroyed the world. Okay, are we ready to watch this? From 15 years ago? 15 years ago? Not like just in a cutscene. Wait, what? Not in a cutscene? You got. Wait, people didn't just wake up and it was already changed. Like, you killed the dragon. Okay, are we about to have more education? Can we watch this video? Is it going to interrupt what you guys are trying to explain if I just hit play? Because I only got like halfway through. So what I'm understanding is they didn't defeat Nightwing, and then you wake up the next morning and they, after some downtime, it was just uploaded and changed. You need to watch a lore video? Okay, this is the rest. This is the last 45 minutes of stream. We're going to talk about video game lore and how it changed over the years, because I have no clue, apparently. All right, we're going to watch this one first. Sound. Hold on. Oh, there it is. I'm turning it down a smidge. So this is a summary of what happened that I'm watching now. Oh, this is a trailer. It sounds so dramatic. It is dramatic. See, I assumed that this would have just been a cutscene, right? People... Game goes down, downtime happens. You have a cutscene when you come back where the things have changed. Which we do in cutscenes. In the Horde! For the Horde! That's the only thing I could take from WoW. instead of this. This only has 2 minutes left. Can it? Should I not watch it? Boo. After this, okay. So this is what WoW looked like 15 years ago. It doesn't look like tons and tons and... I mean, of course, the new stuff, it looks polished, more polished, but it still looked really good back then, too. They aren't running that on Unreal 5, are they? I can't believe people played video games like this 15 years ago. That seems so long ago. Everyone had it. 20 million people played this game at the same time. At its peak, 20 million concurrent players worldwide. You do not understand how peak the build-up was to WoW. Right, again, I didn't live in this, world, video games, that long ago. So, I mean, 15 years ago, what is that? 2009? Is that what it said? Something like that. So, I mean, I was playing Rock Band on my Wii, Wii U, something like that. And I thought that was the most amazing video game possible. In 2009, I was a junior in high school. In 2009, I had a 9-year-old. Okay, what was the other video? Here. Should I save the game? Let me save real quick. It just doesn't make sense to run both right now. Not that the computer can't handle it, but... No, my luck, I'm gonna hit something I shouldn't hit. Okay. Yes, skip to Kata in the timeline. Oh, did you repost the link? Thank you, Balzac. So, this one here, Cataclysm. Does sound pick up on it, though? Okay, so you can hear it. Is that better? Okay, so real quick, this is a summary. Cataclysm is the DLC. This is a summary, like a BIFE video of what happened in that DLC. So as the story, like, this isn't all unfolding in a cutscene. This is like the main story arc of what happened in that DLC. So this stuff is actually unfolding. People probably got to pick whether they were Alliance or Horde or however this was going to unfold. They were actively doing these steps. That was the raid. Okay. Okay, so I just wanted to make sure that I understood that this was not like a cutscene or a guy explaining a cutscene. This is actually like happening. It was a raid, not the raid. There are multiple... Wait, they get multiple raids per expansion? Dang. I wish I enjoyed WoW more. There was not enough explosions happening in 2009. I did. Wait, is this the one where I kept dying and... we were on his back? Yep. Yep, that's the one I remember. All right, back to this then. Back to this. I just wanted to make sure I understood that correctly. I was a panda, remember? I was a panda. I went to Pandaria first. That was my first world. I remember some things. You can close the video. Okay. I'm fascinated. I'm going to save it to finish watching later. I can't believe he summed up Kata in 2 minutes. That's crazy. Okay, so how does them doing that and that world live changing the way video games are played? Try this. Are we watching 23 minutes worth? Or do you want me to fast forward? Okay. Yes. Okay. No. Yes, no. This is just Kata. Killing the Lich King is like killing the witness. Okay. Interesting. You're gonna get a beer? All right, let's go, Berserker. Should we pause for Berserker to get a beer? You kill Natharian in a raid. Okay. Hi, Goose. Welcome back. I love it. It's great. Wait, Warcraft 2. Wait. So this isn't WoW, like World of Warcraft. This is pre Warcraft lore. Pre. Okay. Pre Warcraft 1? Now you're in Warcraft 2? You have to you have to understand this stuff before we can get to the next stuff. Guys. That's insane. All right, and so Warcraft 1 and Warcraft 2 were different games. They were like the baby toddler games that came before. They were the games. They had to go so that they had to learn to crawl before WoW could run. Yeah? They were strategies. They were not MMOs. Wow. I wonder how many people that worked on those original games continued to work on WoW over the years. Like, somebody told me that part of the reason that Warframe is so successful is because the person that heads it, like, lives and breathes Warframe. So I wonder how many people that were in the original, like, beginning of the story are still there telling the story today. 1994 is when it all started. Funny you say that. What? Oh, really? One of the original people just came back? That's amazing. Okay, continue. I wanted to make sure I understood what was happening because he said Warcraft, and I wanted to make sure that he was talking about the pre-games. There are 2 DLCs coming out still. Well, don't they have like a new DLC every year or two every year or something like that? So, WoW really changed the things that people could do in video games. That's why it's like the peak because it did all of these amazing things. That's an understatement. We wouldn't have all of the other things. Blizzard as a company changed gaming. But I thought people hate Blizzard. I thought people hate Blizzard. Everything they fucking touched back was gold back then. Really? Now they do. So has Blizzard always been the company behind Warcraft? It's not like a situation where, like Minecraft, where one individual guy made it and then he sold it to a big conglomerate. Okay, so it has always been Blizzard. They fired key people when things went to shit. StarCraft 2 was amazing. Never played Diablo. People really like Diablo 2. That's what Chevy likes, right? Okay, so, alright. I'm going to go back to the video then. StarCraft. I don't think I've ever heard of StarCraft. Right hand ogre. So what I'm understanding is in any of the big, like the big players, their demise, there was a raid to kill them. Like the big, like the important people, we're killing them in a raid. Could you imagine if we had to kill all of the same people, all of the big people every season in Destiny in a raid? Nobody would play Destiny. They'd be like, "Oh my god, this is too much work." Could you imagine if every season we had to kill some big guy in a raid? So these raids, those are big, right? Those are not just a couple of people. Like those are the 24 people things, all of them. Has it always had their raids have all been that way? 25 to 40. Crazy. Okay, back. I want to ask my questions, so... Ooh, he's helping him now? This is not looking good, guys. No! He allied himself with the bad guy? I'm starting to think we should have picked Alliance because the Horde characters are kind of ugly. The Alliance characters are really pretty. Why did we pick Horde? Balzac wanted us to be in the ugly group. Honorable kill. For the horde. Ooh. Ooh. There's a lot of like backstabbing and swapping sides, huh? There are dozens of characters as good as the Witness and Witch Queen in WoW, instead of a bunch of throwaway characters. Yeah. Uh-oh. I wonder if this is the expansion where you get the seahorse mount. Up to some stuff. Oh no. Oh no. I think this is the expansion I played, right? Where you're stealing the egg. I remember stealing an egg. Oh. I stole somebody's egg. Berserker, you have other games coming, though. Oh, sorry, I bumped it. No way. There's time travel? Oh, I remember the Caverns of Time. I remember getting lost there. Oh gosh. This is looking really bad. Oh, good. Good, good, good. We had an extra group. No. He did a really good job. That is so good. And he did a really good job explaining everything. So, with that, video. So basically, all of the things that they did in that game is what shaped. I have learned a lot today. DLCs are bad. I'm just kidding. DLC practices, certain DLC practices are bad. um what do you think the biggest things, like if we were saying originally that WoW helped shape so many other things, like they were the forefront, right? Is it just graphics that in the games? Is it the actual mechanics and things that they were able to do in the games? Is it the live service features? Is it the whole, like, everything that helped shape what we have now? Is that Cataclysm was actually hated? Why? Because of all the things that changed, like in the world, where they had to reshape some of the world. It did change things, yeah. Cataclysm was hated for several reasons, including the drastic revamp of old world zones, which many players felt destroyed familiar areas and lore. The difficult and lengthy initial raids and content drought after the final raid, and controversial changes to class design, like forcing specialization and reducing talent tree freedom. The expansion also introduced frustrating changes, like the implementation of looking for raid, which some felt devalued the social aspect of the game. And a perceived decline in the quality of early game content. So they felt like because it changed the way the world looks, then the game lost some of its lore. In many ways, it's like what D2 did with sunsetting. But, I mean, the fact, I get it. It doesn't look the same anymore. But that would be like, I don't know. That would be like an earthquake happening and somebody getting mad because it no longer looks beautiful because an earthquake happened, but the earthquake actually happened. Where Mountaintop and Recluse and Anarchy were the only loadout you needed. And anyone who had anything else was trash. I'm happy I didn't play in that time period. I would so hate that. Although I will say, Anarchy is the gun that we stick Callie in Last Wish, right? And Destiny 1 had the same problem if you didn't have Galley. You couldn't play with anyone because they didn't want you. I've heard the Galley comment a lot over the time that I've played Destiny. Yeah, which is crazy to think about, right? It's crazy to me to think about, for the longest time, like, that has been the place that I spent most of my time. I lived in that bubble of friends. I would have never, ever, ever in a million years thought Destiny was toxic. Ever. Like, ever. There have been so many times that, correct, acting like there's nothing wrong with the game. Just because they have people to play with, right? And, it's the only game. I feel like playing other games. It is time for him to get off work, so he's probably getting off work. Getting off work, warming up his car. Mm-hmm. It is that time for him. I feel like the more games I've played, that aren't Destiny, since Destiny was my first real game, the more I've seen, like, other things, and I've been like, oh, and that's kind of like the Warframe conversations where I was like, what do I pay for? Like, where do I sign up? So I do think that the more experience I have outside Destiny has definitely helped my ability to understand what's going on. Which kind of is heartbreaking at the same time, right? Because sometimes living in that bubble of friends is safe and nice and warm and cozy, and it's like, when you come out of that and you see the other stuff, it's different. If you don't have friends to play the game on your time, at your pace, then the game is trash, because LFG is trash. I mean, I have had a couple of really good LFG experiences, but again, I have always had friends to play the game. Like, when I was introduced to Destiny, I was introduced to a huge core group of people who then invited me to play with a larger core group of people. And then when that group started to fall apart, I randomly found another core group that is absolutely amazing. So I have been very fortunate. That is the only way I can say it, that I've been very lucky to always have a decent amount of people that are willing to help and play. And so for me, I think that's part of the heartbreak, right? Is knowing that that group, or any of the groups, right? They're all doing the same thing. And now seeing it from the outside, I'm like, okay. Like today's activity being bugged, as an example, that was kind of sad a little. I found everyone during Season of Arrivals when hundreds of thousands of people were playing. Season of Arrivals, is that, what expansion was that? Berserker. The mistake I made was that I didn't try to branch out more to find more communities soon enough. honestly had a group, but then the clan fell apart, and the update was so bad for the power grind that it just felt like it was time. Yeah. And I have not grinded power. I did a little bit of solo ops, but for the most part, I have not grinded power because it just wasn't something that I wanted to do. It was the last season before Beyond Light. Okay, so that was quite a bit before I started playing. I didn't start playing until a couple of months before Witch Queen. In those few months before Witch Queen, I didn't play a whole lot. I was just very new. So I did a little bit, but not a ton. I jumped in and started playing 16 hours a day. Wow. Because it was COVID and my job evaporated. That's fair. Yeah, so I started playing just before Witch Queen, I guess. August, September, somewhere around there, before Witch Queen. So that last, quarter or so, just over a quarter, I guess. I had not played a lot of video games at that point. So to me, it was just something to fill in the time here or there. I played more when I had COVID. I feel like I've learned so much today in general. I knew WoW was important to video games because of how old it was. But to actually, hear and see that not everybody pulls, content out for that DLC, It just feels weird. On that note, I'm probably going to go to bed. Well, I'm going to go watch Supernatural and stop being a slacker. That's what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to go watch Supernatural and not be a slacker. I'm almost through season 2. I've not watched Supernatural before either. Yeah. I have not watched Supernatural. And you know what's crazy is you just got to season 5. Did you watch it before? You had not either. Well, look at that. I love that. Well, it's crazy because Balzac watches it all the time. And he's mentioned it, I don't know, at least 24 times of us being friends. You did come back. And I never tried it. I watched the first episode and I'm like, oh my God, this is so boring. And he was like, trust, just get through the first season. Trust. It was so bad the first season. I'm surprised that it stuck around. But it did get good. Berserker has never seen it either. He just finished season 5. Oh, he just got to season 5. has not watched Supernatural either. We were bonding over Supernatural noobs. He's in the good stuff right now. I'm going to go try and finish season 2. That's my plan. I'm going to go try and finish season 2. Season 3 also is good stuff. Is it? So season 1 was really hard to get through. I'm not going to lie. The first half of season 1, I was like, oh my gosh, this is so rough. I had to fold clothes, hoping I wouldn't fall asleep. Season 3 is where stuff starts getting crazy. Okay. Well, I think I'm close enough to either finish season 2 tonight or get really close. So, we're still chasing the yellowed monster. So there's that. There's that. So I'm going to go watch. I feel bad that I didn't make too much progress in Chronos, but I still feel like the conversation was amazing. You rewatch? Yeah, well, that's what I was telling him, that you have pretty much, you've pretty much mentioned it at least 24 times since we've been friends, and I've been like a slacker on even giving it more of a shot. That's your fault. Nah. It's okay. There's always next stream. Balzac, you're back on Chronos tomorrow, yeah? I'm a nerd. Hey, you just like what you like. Alright. So hopefully Balzac will finish Chronos tomorrow, even though I will be on Warframe. Alright, guys. You think so? Wait, do you know so? Did you look? You know you're gonna finish it tomorrow? Did you peek at the end of the story? You looked at how long the game is. So do you know the end of the story? It's only around 15 hours. That's not terrible. Did you have to warm up your car today? Is it that cold? So there's absolutely zero shot I won't make it tomorrow. I mean, unless you've just slower than the average bear. Unless at your pace. Walking in a hoodie. Today is 10 degrees. So what is that, 50? 50 Fahrenheit, I think. Ish. That's not terrible. That's about what it is here every day right now. Except at night, it drops down really cold. I think the other day it was like 29 Fahrenheit. So that's negative Celsius, I think. Looking now, because I'm curious. 20 Fahrenheit. Is it 30? Is it 30 degrees? Yeah. Guess when I work? What do you mean? The temperature outside? Oh, you mean at night? Yeah. Yeah, today's high was 60 degrees Fahrenheit, but the cold. So we're about the same temperatures right now. You work night shifts. Is it at least inside? Is it climate controlled? So you're not like sitting there freezing all night, right? Okay. I am going to go watch Supernatural. "17 in Summer." That is not how hot it is in the summertime. It's hotter than that, right? I'm concerned with how cold it is there. Oh, at your workplace. That's cold. In the summer? That's cold. I'm sure it feels good, though, if it's really hot outside. Nuts. That's crazy. Daytime, it's 25 to 35. Not in the summertime, right? But outside, not at work. Okay, so you have polar bears walking around constantly. Got it. Got it. Yeah, yeah. That's cold. Don't you think that's cold? I just pulled up a Fahrenheit to Celsius calculator. Oh, well, 35 is 95 degrees. So your temperatures are actually very, very, very close to what I get regularly too. That's summer for here too. 95 still feels very. I don't think we got too many 95 days here. No. 77 Fahrenheit. Yeah. No, Fahrenheit. 77 Fahrenheit is not hot at all. I was converting your 25 to 35. So 77 Fahrenheit to 95 Fahrenheit is your 25 to 35. Yeah, no. I was converting. That's your summers though. That's a nice I wish it was more warm here. I feel like it's still cold all the time here. It was 21 Celsius and sunny here. It's 45 degrees outside Fahrenheit right now. And that's without the wind. The wind is making it closer to 41. It's cold here. 21 is nice. Yeah, I mean that's what it's a smidge colder in our house. My summers are like that here. Really? 69 degrees there? In the summer? I miss the warmth. Wow. We opened our windows a couple of days ago, and it was so cold in the house. I turned around and looked, and it was like 59 degrees in the house. I was like, we might want to close the windows and turn on the heat. That's cold. I remember Soup having AC broken. Yes, Soup will never complain about having an AC broken again. I miss the heat so much. But in fairness, we lived in a different climate, and the humidity was always so high. There's a difference. There's a difference between no humidity and humid and an air conditioner broken. You just got here, Goose. We should have been here earlier. My head is filled with all kinds of information now. Wow. We were just talking about how your state has perfect weather, Goose. We did have some WoW info. WoW info, DLC info. I feel like I learn so much. You need to watch, is it Arthas? Arthas? Well, I can watch that before. So if you think of something else, you can send me a video. I'll watch it before you do Cronus tomorrow. Goose, you should try Warframe. It's so much fun. Or you'll play it after Kronos. I mean, you can. We need to pick two Goose. We need to maybe, I don't know. We'll probably wait until you get your PC back. We'll probably wait until you get your PC back. My computer just made a funny noise. And we should watch The Conjuring. You played a bit when it first came out. Are we playing Sons of the Forest on Sunday? I'm so excited. Acid's gonna be so excited. No, I was gonna say, we should probably wait until you get your computer back, huh? In order to... Oh, you do? Okay. I will... Do you know, by chance, what platform? We can talk about it in Discord. You got 2 days before game 1. Alright. You still need to finish Bleach. I do need to finish Bleach. But I was just thinking it would be fun to watch some scary movies with everybody. I probably won't go back to WoW. Personally, not anytime soon. Because I am really, really, really enjoying Warframe. But I would rather replay Warcraft 3. Can you do that? Wait, you would rather replay Warcraft 3 than watch The Conjuring with us? You don't want to watch The Conjuring? That was Goose's suggestion. Man. Or rather than play WoW. Goose, if that had said Minecraft, I would have been so excited. I would have been like, yep, not ending stream. 24-hour stream, let's go. Get Balzac Minecraft. Right now. I will stay up and suffer. You started Minecraft in another server. Or I should say I did. See, Balzac, you could be playing with Goose too. 2K sub goal easy. I will gift you the game. Oh, Goose. Wow. So he doesn't want to play Minecraft with me, is what I'm hearing. You guys already killed the Ender Dragon? Wow. That makes me... My keyboard keeps turning off and on. If only you didn't ban him that one time. If I didn't ban him that one time, he would play Minecraft. Is that what you're saying? He says he won't play with you. Uh-huh. Goose is straight up trying to make me sad tonight. Meanie. Okay, so I will see if we can get anybody else that wants to watch and see if we can figure out a day to watch. And I'll post it in Discord and go from there. And then Sunday, Sons of the Forest, so we'll let Acid know too. He'll be so excited. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go and watch some Supernatural. You guys have a good night. Thank you so much for everybody that was here tonight. And Ringo for the raid. Depending on how fast this series goes, I should be good after next week. You could be watching Bleach. I know, but I'm going to blame this one on Balzac. I never blame anything on him. What do you mean? I never blame anything on him. This one time I am saying Supernatural, totally his fault. He can't even deny it. He can't deny it though. I would never blame you. Alright, guys. Thank you for my gaming education tonight. I appreciate you. Tomorrow, we'll be watching Balzac finish Kronos. Why do you have to type Goose's name? We can play Core Keeper or V Rising. I can look into V Rising. V Rising is really good. It's so much fun. I have Core Keeper already. What did you think of Core Keeper? Yep, the vampire game. Yeah, Balzac is like a Core Keeper, I don't know, magician. You didn't play much of it, so no idea. It's actually a fun game. I want more people to play Core Keeper. I want a game that is on a server so everybody can get in and play, and then we can get together and play. I want a game like that. So let's all work to find a game like that. V Rising can have a server? It can. Minecraft? I didn't realize that V Rising and Core Keeper could have servers. I only play Minecraft with Goose. Wow. Enshrouded has servers. I want to get into Enshrouded, but I feel like there's not a lot of people that have that game right now. Let me look. Hold on. I'm going to see how many of my friends actually have that game. You have an hour on Core Keeper. Alright, Berserker has it. You have it. I have it. Oracle and Xavier. Alright, there are some people that have Enshrouded. I would consider Enshrouded. Only because that update's coming, but I need to learn how to build. You have an hour on Core Keeper. It's so good, Goose. It's so good. It's even better when Balzac shows up in your world and fixes your mistakes. You could be convinced to get and try to. It's supposed to get an update, a water update. Maybe that's what you'll do. Start a new Core Keeper world tomorrow. I'm sure you know that all too well. No. Like, seriously, he was such a big help. He, like, came to my world and threw parts on the ground so that I could figure it out. And then when I still did it wrong, he came in and fixed it. Probably why he's taking this stance of figure it out now. When doesn't he do that? He didn't do that today when I asked for help. When I ask for the help, it's a no. Start a new Core Keeper world tomorrow. Goose has Core Keeper too. You'd say no as well too. Sheesh. Alright, I'm going to end stream. We can all go chat in Discord. You guys have a good night. I won't be on tomorrow because I will be watching Balzac play the end of Chronos. I hope you guys have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. And my education on video games. Bye.